Yo, yo, yo. How you doing, Roscoe? Welcome, everyone. Good to see you guys. Back on the laptop. And the reason I'm back on the laptop is because I'm working on the maps and I haven't migrated everything across. So, yeah, we're working on Shrek today. Hope you guys are having a good day today. I've got myself a drink. I've got
Tea and rice. Hi.
I'm not sponsored by Rockstar. That would be really cool.
Blaze Dragon, mic volume.
But yeah, I've got a Rockstar today. I haven't had Rockstar in years, man. I used to drink this stuff when I was at a skate park when I was younger. Like literally like one of these a day. They're so full of sugar and like all these crazy
Dragon King.
things.
I got snowed in today.
So yeah. I don't advise drinking a lot of these because they're very sugary, but yeah. Microphone volume low. Okay, let me sort that out. How's it now? Is that okay now? Let me see if I can fix that for you. It does look low, and I don't know why it looks low because it's actually quite high. Big brain, like speaking there. Yeah. Let me see what I can do about that. Filters.
Roscoe Brown. I've never tried Rockstar. Is it nice? I drink Monster.
Alright. Oh, yeah, Rockstar. Like I like the flavor. There's three flavors that I like of Rockstar. And then I also like Relentless and I also like Monster. But I don't like I don't want to say what I don't like on stream because then I'm gonna lose sponsorship opportunities. But I love the Monster Pacific Punch. I think that one's really good. I tried that like a couple weeks ago and it's actually incredible. So yeah. I've just turned the gain up. Maybe that is going to help. I don't know. Don't know. Do you know what? I'm going to turn off the software gain. I'm going to turn off the software gain and I'm just going to work with the physical gain. So this is the physical gain here. You love them. I love them all. I love all energy drinks. They're so good. Sponsor me, please. I need money to live. Help me out. No, I think everything's good in moderation. But yeah. Yeah, man. But yeah, this one's good. So today I'm drinking this, which is like it's I thought I wouldn't like it because a lot of mango flavored stuff is just like, ugh. But I love mango, so like I always try stuff. I like the orange and mango juice you can get in the supermarket, and every time I try a mango product, it's like too mango-y, like if that's the thing, and I get put off it. But I thought I'd try this out, and it's actually really refreshing and nice. So yeah, that's what I'm drinking. Got enough something else in it. It's got apple juice in it. That's probably what it is. It's really good. Yeah, anyways, so yeah, I made a new thumbnail today as well. Zetsubo no Shrek. Oh, that's a good name for it. That's a good name. Rain. I haven't tried Rain, no. It sounds pretty cool.
When's this map released?
You tell me. I would love to know. I get asked that question every day, about 10 times a day. The short answer is I don't have a clue. When it's done. You guys know how much time I put into it, and if you've seen me make other maps, you know that time estimates are nothing. It's as long as a piece of string. I plan to finish this in a day, and then it's just expanded into something else. You know. I originally decided to make this project like a drop of water, okay? It's turned into a bloody ocean, okay? Which is a good thing, because it's going to be a much better project. I don't know why I said product. Project. With so much more going on. But yeah, it's impossible to say when it's finished. You get more of an answer, you know, asking that question to God than you will from me. That's why it's called. That's why the whole meme exists. Are we there yet? Because we're there when we're there. Okay, stop asking. God damn you. No, I'm joking. You can ask as much as you like. I just can't give you a good answer. So, what should I say when people ask that? Because I get asked that question about 10 times a day, and I don't know what to say. I'm not well versed in saying to people, I don't know. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know when it'll be done. I want to reassure you and be like, come here, come closer, okay? It will be done soon. 3 hours time it will be done. But 3 hours will go by and it won't be done, okay? And who will look like a mug? Not you, me, okay? I don't want to look like a mug. It's not going to be done in 3 hours, okay? Stop asking me. I'm joking. Love it.
Say whenever you least expect.
I joke. I joke. You can ask if you like. It's now just a meme, so I'm embracing the meme and going all in. Don't take everything I say like a pinch of salt, guys, as well. Like, I know I say a lot of offensive things, but it's all just jokes. All friends here. Yeah, so working, I've got a list of things to do that's helping me keep coordinated. Down here. So these are perk things, so I'm just going to leave those for now. Pathing. Yeah, I've got to test the pathing. The invincible dog thing, I've got to test that. Flying logs, got to test that. Pinocchio sounds. I mean, that's optional, so I'm going to just put this into... yeah, I'm going to add a section over here called Phase 2, okay? And Phase 2 is just going to be everything that I can't be bothered to fix before releasing it, and we'll get around to fixing at some point in the future. Okay, it's never going to get fixed because I'm just going to leave it. But no one has to know that. What else? So... Alright, well, let's do a test. You guys were like knocking at the door. Put text on the stream that says Matt will be finished when I'm satisfied with it and stop asking. Yeah, but then I get what you're saying, Blaze, but that people are just gonna be like, oh, he's whinging or something, and I don't know. I think I'd probably whinge more by my the way I answer that question now. But no, I find it funny. Some people probably ask that question just genuinely curious. Like, they probably all answer it genuinely curious. When is it going to be out? And just because they just want to play it, which is fair enough. Like, I would do the same, and I do the same. But yeah, we're now like a month in, and 10 people a day. It's 300 people ask me the same question. It's probably not quite 300, but it feels like it. So, yeah. I'm generally quite a well-centered, calm person. But this... Yeah, that's it, Anto. You don't have to ask anymore. You know that someone's going to come in the stream and ask, so... You just wait for them to do it. If I could strangle you right now. No, I'm joking. Love you, really. Right, here we go. What is this? It looks like it adjusted my microphone settings. Okay. 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 Okay, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. You stupid... Music. We are about to do this. That was a reference from what's it, Step Brothers? I don't know. Doesn't matter anyway. Let's do this. So it actually starts you off with a different weapon every time. So I haven't tested that out. Let's do that. Map restart, let's go. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Here we go now. Gonna test Shrek on the load down. Is it possible to increase the shadows? What, parser? Just make a Black Ops 3 map. Don't make a World of War map. Unless you've got like a potato PC, there's no excuse for making World of War maps these days. Bring it up and over to Black Ops 3. The graphics are so much better. The engine's so much smoother. You got just the integration is nicer, and you don't have to scare the hell out of people by making them install exes. You know, Black Ops 3 is where it's at. You're like literally a caveman rolling your cargo across rocks when someone's handing you the keys to a shiny Tesla and it's like, just drive the Tesla, dude. Why are you trying to... Stop fucking with rocks, my friend. Okay? The future's here. Okay, so we've got a different pistol here. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm gonna try... I want to see what other gun we can get. You got the time to play 5AC? Let's go, Dragon King. Yo, yeah, let's do this. There we go. Got my soundboard here because I'm on my laptop. So I feel at home right now. Voracious! My man, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing good. It's a mighty fine profile picture. It's a face. Is that you? I can't see it. It's like this small. So...
Jacko99, do you have a release date for this map? Streamlabs.
No, I don't have a release date, Jacko. I want to get it done as soon as possible. Like, I keep telling myself, I'm going to finish this weekend. And then the next weekend, I'm going to finish it this weekend. And the next weekend, I'm going to finish it this weekend. And now I'm, bollocks. Well.
Again every 2 minutes.
Yeah. That's alright. It's alright. I should just have like a button on my soundboard that's just like reads out the terms of service of this map. Okay, so here we are. Oh, let's go! We have fixed the freaking water bug. Let's freaking go, ladies and chat. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some emojis. You have my permission to spam some emojis in the chat right now. Let's go! We have fixed the one bug that has been annoying forever. Let's smash that delete key and send that bug into the bin. Let's go. GG. Right. Here we go. Here we freaking go. Suck it, you bug. Right. What else do we need to do? What else do we need to... Okay, we need to go test this one over here. Grab that bummer. And... Yep. Right, we're going to go here. Survive here for 2 minutes. Doosh. Come on, Shreky boy. Come on, Shreky boy.
Dragon King, so now are we there yet?
Oh, man. Give me a bloody weapon, you slag. Oh, no. Give T, IW7, Xenon, up, and boom, boom, boom. Get up, piss off, you bastard. There we go. I've got the tools open. That's why it's laggy. Look, I got the tools open, the effects rendering. Don't worry about it being laggy. This is a test. You guys don't need to pay attention to this right now. This is literally just fixing bugs. Okay, so we still got the bug for when you're up here. The nav mesh breaks and stays broken. Let me do some testing on it. So developer 1, AI show nav mesh 1. Yeah, of course, when we play this properly, we're not in the middle of creating it. It won't be laggy because it'll be fine. Yeah, because I got too many things open right now. But I don't give a shit if it's laggy for you guys, because it's testing, and it's more convenient for me to have the editor open than to close it and open it and close it and open it. So I'm on the laptop right now because Shrek is on the laptop, and the way I'm going to do it is I'm just going to start my new projects on the new computer. Because every man and his dog bloody installs like custom stuff in random folders. It drives me up the wall. I put everything to custom folders. That way I can migrate stuff. But still, you get everyone, not naming names, just likes to ram stuff in random folders and call folders their own name. Because they love themselves and stuff. I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of annoying when you're trying to organize and migrate to a new computer. So, because of that, it'll be so much hassle. It'll probably take me like 3 weeks to migrate Shrek to the new computer. Instead, I'm just going to work and finish Shrek on the laptop and then migrate my other projects over to the PC. Because Shrek's come really far. But yeah. So, they shouldn't break if I'm here. So, yeah, he's not broken, he's not broken, he's not broken. So, it's really weird. I think it's to do with it must be to do with the zone then. Like, let me just do a time scale 3. I'm also going to do a bind O give ammo. Yeah, so it seems to be just over here. When I'm over here, I've got the donkeys. Yeah. Oh, okay. So the donkeys are fine up here. The donkeys are fine, but it's just Shrek Boy. Look, Shrek Boy over there. Yeah, Shrek is not behaving right. But as soon as we get over here, he's fine. So where does it break? It's probably to do with the zone and the spawner in it. The spawner up like integer. Rather than yeah. So the second I get over here, it breaks. If I kill them. Do you know what that is, Zeroy? You're probably the perfect person to be here right now. So they're spawning on the actor when I'm in this zone over here. See, and then they don't pathfind. Okay.
Delete the spawn and add it back in.
It's not a spawn, it's an actor. So that actor provides the model for all the entities in the map. So I can't delete that actor because then I won't have Shrek zombies. So yeah, I think it's to do with the setup of that specific zone or that spawner. So I just need to go and double check that I haven't written a wrong number or something. Oh, that was weird.
Zeroy, you need to have fine flesh. Would need to see the code.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go find it. So right now this area is broken up into multiple volumes to help keep it more to keep it harder. So if you have this as one big area, it won't know where the player is and it'll still spawn people on the other side of the map, and then so having multiple zones in one area has specific spawners so that they're always spawning nearer to you, which is just my way of speeding things up. So yeah, so we've got these zones. All these zones work fine, but this zone doesn't. So we've got script int 2. Here, script int 2. Player volume, start B. Start zone B. So yeah, they're all set up in the same way, except that one there is not working. So I'm just going to double check that. Okay, so it seems to be just start spawners B. Okay, let's go down and check the spawners. So we know
Zeroy,
that...
you sound very distant on the mic.
Okay, oh really? It's already distant. It's right next to me, right here. Yeah, every time I close Black Ops 3, it messes around with my microphone volume. So, yeah, I'll crank it up. So thanks for the heads up there. Alright, that one there. So that's riser location. Riser location, fine flesh. Oh, that one didn't have fine flesh.
Zeroy, when you turn your head, but good now.
When I turn my head. Oh, okay. Okay. No, it should be alright. Yeah, that one didn't have fine flesh. Script string, fine flesh. Oh, no, it does. It does. What is it missing? Oh, that one's just got an accidental model scale. Alright. delete. Okay, and then this one here doesn't actually have an integer set, so script in _2 is what that needs to be. Script in, because we got multiple types of zombie models and they're specific to regions of the map. So if we hide that, oh, it doesn't have the script in on it. So the spawner needs to have the script in too. That'll be what it is. So there's no available spawners with the right integer on it. So when we add in the script in on these spawners, it should therefore fix it. Cool. Right. We don't need to do it. That's why the dogs worked. Makes sense now. Okay. So what I want to do is script in and 2. I'm going to use the find entity list and just look for find flesh, and this way I can just quickly run through and make sure that all of these guys have integers set. Okay, so look, some of them do, some of them don't. This one right here is a dog location, so how would we specify between a dog and a riser? Okay, let's put riser location in instead. Riser location. Okay, so open that bad boy up. This one here doesn't have a script in, so let's go to it, find it on the map, find out what it should be. So we'll just grab one that's next to it. That one doesn't have it either. Okay, so these are all the script in 2s, so I'm just gonna add that in. So add kvb script in 2. This is good. I tried all sorts of things to fix this bug. In the end, it was just because I'm an idiot and I forgot to put in something in. So we're good. We're good. I don't mind being an idiot as long as it gets the job done. As long as I figure it out, it's all gravy. Okay, it's all gravy. Okay, script and script in 2. And this one here, that has got a script in. That one doesn't. So let's grab you. Let's do a script int and 2 for you. That one there does have an int. That one doesn't. So grab you, script int 2. Right. Oh my god. How many of these did I forget? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Just make sure that they're all in the swamp. Yeah. Last thing I want to do is put script int 2 in the wrong location, because we still got Lord Farquaad's places as well, which is not script int 2, is script int 1 or 3 or something, which spawns different zombies. So down here we got Shrek in the swamp, and then in whatever it's called, Duloc. Yeah, the castle, Duloc Castle, aka Lord Farquaad's location. That has at the moment it's got Pinocchio zombies, but I might change that up. Like, what other ones? I want to have soldiers, so maybe we'll add some soldiers in. These are all the different script hints. Okay, so I think this is probably going to go over to. Oh no, we're still here. We're still here. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was actually spawning on surface of the water, which is not quite right. Script int 2. There we go. And you as well. Script in. When you're doing something like this, you sure as just copy part of the word to save yourself some trouble. So you can just go paste like that, a bit faster. Bit faster. Alright. Script in 2. Oh, and I didn't even paste it. See, I'm an idiot. Let's do this. F4. Yep. Paste and a 2. And a 1 and a 2. Right. And you there. You there. Paste and a 2. Okay, we got them here. This one here. Cool. Cool. Oh, that one doesn't have it. That one doesn't have it. We need to add it to this one as well. And this one here. Scripting 1. So this is the Pinocchio. Let's go there. F4. I should see a Pinocchio zombie. Yeah. I think that's Pinocchio. Yeah, I've given it the wrong model, which is fine. Alright. Then we got this one here. That is the yes, the Brutus. Right, so good stuff. We have fixed the teleport, so we need to check that. The wall fix, I don't know if we fixed that. We do need to set that. Invisible dog, probably fixed. I don't know. Flying logs, haven't tested that yet. Wall buys. Okay, let's go over to wall buys and sort that out. So I'm going to slap this back in here. Going to go hide the clips and the volumes. And let's go see what else we can do. All right, let's bang those tunes back on. Let's go. How is everyone doing today? You doing all right? Hope you're doing good. Who's excited for this map? Right, so if you can hear those sounds, they're putting in, like Rama's dad actually is putting in a new shower downstairs. It was just like a bathroom, toilet and sink, but now it's a toilet, sink and a shower, so, and tiles and stuff. If you look around, you can find tiles so much cheaper. Like with the first shop we went into to look at tiles, it was like £50 a tile. The cheapest ones in there being about £25 a tile, I think, or 28. And then we went somewhere else and it's like 13. And then I think we ended up going B&Q where it's like £9 per square meter. And they're pretty cool looking tiles as well. So yeah, less than 100 quid and we're getting a tiled bathroom, which is really cool. Yeah, we're squashing all the bugs today. So let me.
I got drunk on my Warzone stream last night. Was so funny, but
oh man, that's savage. That's funny, man. All right. What else do we need to do? So Bible ending. I don't think we've got a Bible ending in. Let me have a look. See if we got a ending trigger. Right, let's do L. Let's do where should we put a Bible ending?
Dragon King, did you get the shootables working?
Yeah, shootables working from the start. Shootables been working from the start. The second I put them in, they're working. They're good. It even gives you the Perkaholic reward. So no problems there. Add selected. Okay, so I want to move this to... I might make like another room over here somewhere. So what I'll do... I'm thinking about putting a control up here. So so I'll just have the Bible ending on this control thing, and I'll have this door locked, and you need to find a key. And to find a key, yeah, we'll just do something like that. So here's the Bible ending on this console. Then we'll grab the door, so I need to go into here and grab this door thingamajig. I'll also, yeah, I'm going to put a door up there as well. So let me go here and do copy paste and just do flippity flip. And, right, so, oh, I don't want those. Cool. OD, select you, OD, and alright, need a target on that. Target, OD, discrete model, discrete model. Right, good stuff. Right, so we want to select all of these, and then all of these. And I want to stick a copy of it over here in this doorway. Okay.
Roscoe Brown, lol.
Yo, 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 Roscoe. Alright, so we want to move that up to about there. Probably a bit higher. So to about there, yeah. Okay, I will cut the corner off there as well. And I'll bring these down. Cut the corner of those. Like that. Don't need those on the other side because, well, they don't need them. We do want to change the name of these though to FG Door 2. Just double check they both got the ODs on them. And this needs to be script. Oh, we need a target. FG Door 2. Okay. And we need a door 2 on that one. Hide. Door 2 on that one. Hide. FGM. Ah, well, this one needs to be a specific thing. So, FGM door. Target OD. Okay. I'll make this a special door actually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call this one target name end door. And we'll also do a yeah, we'll delete that. And then yeah, the target's fine. So target is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so that's all good. All right, let's do the end door.
Matt Young, just don't ruin
Okay.
it with IceGrenade flags.
Thread, end door, and let's create this. So I'm just going to grab the green fire setup and stick it here. Call it end door.
Can't wait to play.
And I'm going to stick these here. So we've got the end door there. And let's do like this. And end door. And level if end door is true. Then we want to do for each let's do end door items is equal to get n array. Actually, items is not a clear way. Let's call it parts. All the parts of that door are actually what it's targeting, and that is the target name KVP of each part. So at the end, when you have unlocked everything for each, let's call it part in the door parts, what we want to do is we want to do part delete so it moves out the way. We also want to do a sound. The craftable thing will be fine. Press to open door. Okay. So that will press, and if you have finished the Easter egg, it will open the door. Perfect. If you haven't, what it's going to say is you do not have the you need a key to open this door. Okay, so that's fine. You need to find find a key to open this door. That's cool. That's cool. In fact, let's do a hint string change as well. And yeah, if we put the original hint string in the top part of the loop, then I don't need to write it twice. So there we go. Press. So instead of that, we'll just say you need to find a key to open this door. Okay. Let's do 3-second wait on that so it then changes back. How you doing, Matt? Young, good to see you, man. Oh, don't ruin it with IceGrenade flags. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not ruin it with some IceGrenade flags. I'm not going to ruin it with IceGrenade flags, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good. So, yeah, how you doing, Matt Young? It's good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah. I'm not going to ruin it with IceGrenade flags. Yes. There's no IceGrenade flags in this map. Don't worry about it. I can do what I want. Okay, it's my map. You scumbag. In fact, I think we need more. I think we need more flags, actually. I don't think that's enough flags. No. No, I think we need more flags. No, I think we need flags. What I'll do is I'll make it find out if Matt's playing, and then I'll just make it put in 1,000 flags for Matt. Just for Matt. Is that okay, Matt? Does that tie you up? Is that alright? Is it good? I didn't plan on putting flags everywhere. But now that you mention it, I might put a few in at the end. Here's the ending here. Right, let's do a open an 8 model. See if I can change what's on the screen here. Put subscribe to IceGrenade or something on the screen. Now I'll do end it all. Right, well, Ape's not opening. I'm can't be bothered to sort that out right now. Cool. So let me grab you. Let me grab you. Let me grab you. And in fact, I'm going to grab you, and you, and you. Do it this way around because this one's actually set up to be a door.
Dragon King, Ape is so bad, lol.
Yeah. Ape is a bloody ape of a program.
Matt Young, you've made my day. Matt Young, you're funny.
Oh, actually, let's have this here. Alright, let's get put a flag here. Another one here. Got all the different flags here. Kind of tempted of making a map just for Matt and call it Matt Young the map. And just fill it full of flags.
Matt Young, I love your maps. This one looks 100.
Just trying to get some promotion to my channel, Matt. Just trying to make a living, feed the wife and the kids, pay the bills. Got to get out there somehow. YouTube's not going to recommend me. Got to recommend myself. The IceGrenade flag challenge map. Yeah, that'd be cool. Just everything's a flag. Player models are flags. Zombies are flags. The guns are flags that shoot flags. The ground is a flag. The walls are made of flags. The points are flags. Instead of frags, you have flags. You throw flags at them. This map's gonna get flagged. That's what it should be called. Okay, that's enough silliness. Let's do this. Door 3.
Dragon King, Flag Boss.
Flag Boss. Actually, I'm going to make this door 1. And actually, not door 1. What's this one? Door 1. Okay. I will make this door 1. Which means we don't need you, and we don't need you, and we don't need you, and we don't need you. Okay. So FGM door 1. FGM door 1. Cool. And up here we got FGM door 1. And up here, FGM door 1. Okay. I'm just trying to think logically right now. When you spawn in, let's make it put you down here, and then you have to go up here, or do we start up there? Okay. Let's have a look at prefabs as well. Do the traversals. So ZM. Custom. I don't know where traversals are. Let's have a look. There, custom new. Zombie jump up.
Gamble 200.
Jump up, down.
Streamlabs rolled 38 at Anto Gaming lost 200 ice fragments and
oh man.
175 ice fragments.
Jump up. Okay.
Roscoe Brown, points.
What shall I do there?
Streamlabs at Roscoe Brown. You have 2,875 ice fragments.
Alright.
Roscoe
Let's
Brown,
go back
gamble
to
1,000.
that one. How do I get the zombies up there?
Streamlabs rolled 76 at Roscoe Brown, won 2,000 ice fragments and now has 4,875 ice fragments.
Alright, let's see if we can get like a big crate. Big wooden crate. Minus BL. Here we go. Right. Okay. 1.4. 1.44. It's going to be close, but did it. Okay. Right. I don't know if that's going to be all right, but we'll see. I hate working with traversals. 30. No, that's 48. Yeah, a bit better. Right. Okay, that's welded. That's unweld those.
Not so serious gaming. Would that traversal work for dogs?
No, you gotta remove the dog option on the traversal for it to work. Stamp. Okay. Oh.
Not so serious gaming. Maps looking so good.
I hope that works. I've never had nodes touching each other like that. I don't know if that's gonna throw a hissy fit at me. What you gotta do is you gotta go in the green node and you gotta go movement type ignore. And you gotta go down and make sure that dog is ignored. Also, yeah, ignore dog and ignore. Yeah, I think it's probably alright. Probably alright. So, yeah, go in this one as well. Ignore. And we want to ignore dog and zombie dog. So, done. Hopefully that's it. It's going to be a two-way thing as well. So once they get there, I don't really know what zombie can do. I mean, I could put a barrel here. And then just have like a horrible looking quit like this. Right, so let's do clip. Right, so first of all, I want to player clip this box so that players can't go on it. And then for the zombies, I want to put a clip AI. Which is that one there, the monster clip, and then one of the copy paste. Probably go like this. Down to there. Maybe like there. Just as like a way for, yeah, look weird.
Hi, how are you, Ice?
That will solve the problem though. The problem is that the zombies can jump up and down, but this bit here where they jump up, they can't jump down. So when they're coming down, they'll like drop down and then they'll just walk off the edge. But yeah, that way it can be a bi-directional traversal. That won't affect players either. So I'll leave that for now. Okay, so I want to do normal clip like that. And for this, I'm going to grab that end and make that a player clip. So zombies have a bit more room. So cool, that looks good. How much room we got in there? Oh, 50, that's not good. Maybe it's a little bit wider. I'm doing good, Octal man. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you as always, buddy. Okay, so traversal is done. Wall buys. I want to add some more wall buys in places. So get page up.
Octograph doing okay.
Awesome, man. Hey, there we go. Right. So other places for zombies to spawn, I think I'll make them, I'll make a couple windows. So I might open this area up and have a window here. I might open this up a little bit, have a window here.
Not so serious gaming. God, much snow today, ice. Hardly any down south.
Window there. It's snowing right now, but it's all melted, so it hasn't actually landed. The temperature's too warm for it to stick. I think that's a good place for a wall buy. So add a wall buy here, but yeah, we had a huge shower of it. I actually put a tweet out. So yeah, I'm on the south coast pretty much.
Not so serious gaming. Ditto. Was hoping for tomorrow off so I could edit, but doesn't look like it will settle. Sad face. Lol.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna settle. Would be cool. One of the guns I went to pick up off the wall was not actually. Yeah, it didn't let me buy it, so I need to write that down. So broken vector all by near alter 3. Cool. Right. What do we want here? Bullfrog. Yeah, man, that's what you're looking at right here. These are all Cold War weapons. Put the Gallo in here. Yeah, man, Cold War. Got guns from about 6 Call of Duties in this.
Dragon King, maybe add a stoner in there.
Right.
Not so serious gaming. This map's gonna be sick.
Let's get a string which put a stoner in. I think the problem is the stoner is a beast of a weapon. I don't like putting guns that are too good on the wall. Because then it makes the box useless, and the box is like part of the fun. Will you or you not get a good weapon from the box? So yeah, as much as I'd love to stick a stoner there,
Hey, Ice, I'm gonna start a zombies map soon
I'm not gonna, because too OP, my friend, too OP. Yeah, Logical's done a really cool job with these guns. Absolutely incredible.
Dragon King. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Maybe a sniper. Not so serious gaming. How many guns Ray in the box? Are they just Cold War? Wookie, how's it going today, folks?
We got 100 and I think it's 147 guns. Let me have a look. So here, Shrek weapons. 142. We got weapons from we got a few Black Ops 3 stuff. We got an S1. We got IW6. We got IW7. And we got T8 and we got T9. T8's Black Ops 4. T9 Black Ops 5, aka Cold War. Infinite Warfare, Advanced Warfare, Ghosts. Yeah. Cool. So I want to change this here to something else. Wookie, how you doing, man? It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good.
Not so serious gaming. Nice. Honestly, can't wait to play this.
Well, that's true, Hogarth. But even then, like, you can get that stone so easily. Like, you don't have to be good at zombies to hold out the spawn long enough to get enough to buy a gun there. If it was like 5k or something, that would be a different story. But yeah, I like punishing players in terms of the wall base, because you don't want to make the map easy. You just don't want to make it easy. It will force, if you give people the best guns as wall buys, like around the map, then there's going to be no problem with them surviving. If you give them maps, guns that are going to really challenge them and make them think about how they can get to the box with the amount of money they have and stuff like that, then it's going to be much buggy. So I've always avoided it. But then, yeah, if we're talking Treyarch maps, then yeah, maybe it's fine. But
Dragon King, yeah, I agree. It should have been double tap or flopper instead. Not so serious gaming, double tap FTW.
yeah, double tap would have been nice to help with the snipers and weaker guns. That's what I would like. But can't always get what we want, so it's all good. I'm happy they put a, you know, tombstone in rather than nothing, so, because at the end of the day they could have just been
Not
no
so serious
movement.
gaming, machine guns just seems pointless to me now, lol.
Right, let's see what we got in the prefab browser for a barricade. So receiver wood, is that it there? Yeah. I can never remember. When it comes to barricades, I can never remember the setup. So I just need to go to here, I think, and just type in barrier. Right, let me go and open up a new one. Trees? No. Virus map, let's do that. Open Radiant. Let's do it. Right. Okay. Just making the interior for this.
Not so serious gaming. Really should get back to editing. Good luck with the map today, Ice. I hope everyone have a great day.
Oh, fair enough, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
Not so serious gaming. No problem, he'll defo be back soon.
Alright, man. Right, have we got it? Yeah, cool. So I want to grab the window.
Sonic the Hedgehog, Beak, nice haircut.
Yo, how you doing, man? Okay, there we go. Cool. So bring that down to about there, and bring that down to about there.
Sonic the Hedgehog, Beak, you should do the castle from Shrek too.
What's that? The castle. We've got the castle. From Shrek 1. So I've already got a castle. We've got 3 locations. I'm not doing anymore. So yeah. We got the swamp, we got Duloc Castle, and we got the Fairy Godmother's factory. So we'll be here forever. It'll never get released. I'll die before this map's finished if I add any more locations. Yeah. Okay, where is this thing? Yeah. Okay, angles 0. There we go. What width have we got? That's good. Okay, so receiver set entry A. I'm going to call this FGM entry A will do. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What we got in there? Okay, so where are you, Mr. Probe? There. Okay, that's good. And the roof as well.
My name is Edward Richthofen.
Yeah. Thank you for subscribing, Justin. Appreciate it, man.
Steph and Alex, hey Ice.
Hey, Steph, and Alex, how you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. We're working on the Shrek map still. Just working away through. Starting to shape up quite nicely. Right, so so I want to do...
Steph and Alex, I'm still recovering from my drinking on Friday, ha ha ha.
Oh really? Oh, Steph. It's not good. Right, so I've done that, and let's do a light build. See what it looks like.
Steph and Alex, my brother is finally home after 10 years of not seeing him. We were celebration. I drank a little too much. I'm still feeling ha ha ha.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. There's light coming through there. I don't know why. Let's have a look on the old volumes. Oh, that'll be why. Right. Sound volume. Okay. Okay. Let's do it now. Build that light. Right. Yeah, that's better. Right, how do we want to decorate this? Kind of thinking like we'll go with the whole wood vibe of it.
Steph and Alex, he introduced me to Jack Daniels Friday. Anyhow, how is the map coming along? I can't wait to see it when it's finished.
Jack Daniels. You not had Jack Daniels before? Yeah, Jack Daniels is nice. Yeah. Used to drink that growing up and when I was a bit younger. And it's good. It's really good. Yeah, map's coming along really nicely. Just smashing through on it. Got plenty to do, so just trying to keep up the pace and
Dragon King, the snow hero
Going
is
back.
already melting lol.
yeah, it's melting here as well.
Wolf27, did you get snow?
Yeah, well it was snowing earlier, like there was lots of it, but it just was hitting the ground and not landing, so they're not sticking, just melting straight away. But it was yeah, a lot of big clumps, so yeah, not proper snow. Alright, so I'm just going to create like a little
maybe 1 inch.
cross thing. Four to four.
Steph and Alex, we have 2 feet of snow outside. It will be here for a while.
What's that? You have 2 feet of snow outside. Nice. Well, I guess not nice in your case. If you have a lot of it, it becomes annoying. But it's nice in the UK because it's so rare. So yeah, it's nice to see. But when it's a daily, when it's a daily occurrence, it becomes not so cool and a bit annoying, I can imagine.
Dragon King, I've been saving up for a good PC so I can get into mapping.
You've been saving up for a good PC. Nice. You should. Mapping is freaking awesome.
Storm we got 2 feet. Shoveling it isn't fun.
Yeah, I can imagine. Metal. Yeah, it's been like 6 years since I've seen snow in the UK. Too long. Yeah, it looks a little bit cooler. Might put that going along to there and there.
King. Once I get it, I'll use your tutorials to help me with it.
Like that.
Dragon King, I got about 2 feet here also.
Sort of ties into the design of that as well. I'm saving up for a good PC. Oh, I gotta be careful. My feet are like kicking near the laptop. Right, so I'm gonna realign these. That there.
Steph and Alex, it has been warm outside lately, so it has started
Aligned.
melting a bit, and now it's snowing again outside.
I think I'd rather have the symmetry around the opening than to have it with around the wall. So around about there looks a bit better, I think. Right, so cool. I want to.
Counted SXOPE, what's up?
What is this? Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Me. Right, let's decorate the inside there a little bit.
Dragon King, will Shrek even fit through that lol? J Wolf 27, I love snow, it is really rare here.
Bam 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 bam, not you. Bam 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 bam. Right. Trash. Hey. That makes that a little bit more interesting. Right.
Steph and Alex, it's
Growing.
rare for us not to have snow in winter. But I'm a spring and summer girl. I hate cold weather. One second. Flatten it. Oh, there we go. That looks a lot cooler. So, gone from just being a plain room to being a bit more not so crap. Is one way to put it. I could
keep going and making this look even cooler, but I think our priorities lie elsewhere right now. So I will do a little bit more, just not crazy amount more. On the floor. Okay. You're a spring and summer girl. You hate cold weather. It's rare for you not to have snow in the winter. Yeah, well, when I was younger, like between 5 and like 13, it seemed to be like every year we'd get loads of snow, or at least every other year. Now it's just so infrequent, and yeah, if you're in a slightly higher climate, you get it. But our climate, where we are, not climate, sorry, region of the UK, where we were was quite high up, and it still wouldn't get it. Let me find out. So 70 meters above sea level is where we were, or 230 feet above sea level. We still wouldn't get it. Where I am now is yeah, 140 feet, so even less likely chance I think. But I think there's a lot more involved than just sea level, but it's rough. Guide. Could do some crazy lights and stuff in here as well. Let me have a look. B light, put that there. In fact, let's go to prefab browser and just do a torch on the ground like that. No, let's not do that. Prefab browser. Yeah, let's see if we got a mug, maybe. Something interesting, maybe a teddy. Yeah, let's put that there. Right, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Just take the light. Let me put the glint down there still. Get rid of you.
Gaming, Gamble, 200. Streamlabs, rolled 55, at Anto Gaming on 400 ice fragments and now has 885 ice fragments. Anto Gaming, finally.
Yeah, this looks kind of creepy and weird. I'm gonna keep it. Oh, it looks like a family. Oh no. Right. What about Shrek? What Shrek ones have we got? For I mean, that would have been quite cool. Instead of having a teddy, we'll just have the surface. Playing with shadows. What do you reckon, guys?
Xavier_bro, hey.
How you doing, man? Kind of like that. It's pretty cool.
Xavier_bro, I'm doing good.
Awesome, man.
Xavier_bro, and you.
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Doing good, my friend. Alright, let's play with that light a little bit more.
Xavier_bro, what are you adding?
So this is a new barrier in the Fairy Godmother's factory, and I thought I'd make inside the barrier look a little bit interesting. So we've got the teddy shadows that you get in zombies. But I went with like, you know, one big one, two small ones, and then I put some boots. So now I'm just gonna play around with how bright we want it, what sort of colour we want it.
JWolf27, I love the cold.
I think. Hey, Rama, boo. Welcome. Kind of like the orange.
Llama Rama, haha, very good. How's it going?
Yeah, alright. I'm getting kind of hungry though.
Xavier_bro, is that orange?
Is that orange? Well, that. Yeah, that's orange. Are you colorblind?
Xavier_bro, okay then it's zombies are cooming. JWolf27, is the math about to be done?
Yeah, there we go. Still got a lot to do on the map.
Rama, there's a chocolate cake thing. I've left a slice. I may be settling in for a little afternoon snooze. Farhin PUBG, hi bro, where is your friend K18?
Oh, I might get some of that. Yo, what's up? You tell me where K10 is. K10 the man.
Xavier_bro, hi, I was making a video.
Yo, Bullen.
Crazy Bullen just tipped £5.
Dude. Crazy man. How you doing, Bullen? See what you say.
Yo man, can't you play my new map? Let it play outside tower. Would be fun, sad to see no one on YouTube stream my map this time.
Oh, dude. I'll have a look, man. Yeah, I'll check it out. Send me a link if you can in DM on Discord.
My name is Noah Ramos.
And I'll check it out, man. Yeah, that's tough if you know no one's playing your map. You put a lot of work into it. Sounds cool. Well, how you doing, Bullen? You doing alright, man? I hope you're doing good. I'm just working flat out on the old Shrek map at the moment. But yo, thank you so much for the 5, dude. You freaking legend. Can we get some love in the chat for Bullen? This man has made so many crazy maps. Oh, dude, I keep thinking about your bloody graveyard map that is... It's really annoying me. I really want to play it, but I'm not going to play it in its current state. You need to make it again. You need to make a V2. The map, you know the map I'm talking about. The really difficult one that starts off in a graveyard and has a maze and all that. You need to make that map. That map is your best map, and it was absolutely bonkers and insane. I loved how difficult it was, but because of the random like death barriers, I can't play it. I can't play a map with death barriers. It's too frustrating when you spend 30 minutes playing and then die, spend 30 minutes playing and then die, all because of a design fail. So please, my man, please fix that map and release it again. The world will love you for it. Honestly, you can name it the hardest map in the world. Where I don't care. You need to make it again, because that was incredible. That was a work of art, an absolute Mona Lisa. So yeah, man. Spike Mike, hey Ice, how's it going? Oh, fair play, man. 4-hour video of C# is well, it's fun. It's fun. It's like watching someone drag their nails across a chalkboard. About that much fun. Yeah, screw that. Screw that. Anything in particular? Are you looking at what sort of thing are you looking at? Working with data storage, or doing fun stuff with lists, arrays, sorting, or what are you doing, Spiky Mikey, at the moment? What's the current context?
Voracious, redeem air horn.
Hey, Voracious, man. Legend.
At Voracious, you successfully redeemed air horn shout out for 500 ice fragments.
I'm not going to remember your name, Xavier. You have to change your YouTube name to Noah Ramos if you want me to call you Noah Ramos. I can barely remember my own name, so yeah. Alright, makes that top area look a little bit more interesting, having this wood like this. So yeah, might continue doing that. That's interesting how they all like line up in the middle here. Kind of fluky. Didn't even pay attention to where the lamps were. I think you should change it though. I think you should put it on the post, and then that post, and then that post, and that post. So yeah, let's do that.
Spiky Mikey 0196, like walking on Lego and looking to do more stuff on UWP apps. Maybe the odd bit of modding to the source 2030.
UWP apps. What the hell's UWP? Yeah, it doesn't sound like fun.
Dr. Deathwish 1, hello Ice. Streamlabs, Voracious just tipped £6.
Yo!
Are we there yet? No! Are we there yet? Yes. Really? No! Are we there yet?
No!
Are we there yet? No, we are not! Are we there yet?
No!
we there yet? Hey, that's not funny. Hey, that's really immature. Really immature.
Woo.
Yo, dude, I can relate to Shrek on another level with that freaking clip.
Spiky Mikey 0196. Oops, just like Universal Windows
So many
processes.
people
So
ask me if
basically
we're
like
there yet.
DirectX games and apps.
It was fun the first 100 times answering, but now it's still fun. It's still fun. But I don't know how to answer that question. For yo, freaking legend. Voracious with the freaking 6-bomb. Freaking legend. Thank you so much, man. Dude, your support has just been insane, dude. Absolutely insane. We need to get some love hearts in the chat. If you can put some hearts in the chat, put some fire if you think it's fire, then yeah, let's do it, man. For Voracious. Freaking legend. Universal Windows processors. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I've not worked with those before. So, PBR. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. So, graphics, gamey stuff. That's really cool. Yeah, any coding that I know, it's all boring website server crap. Don't know the only. Well, actually, of course, I know some GSC. I make all these Easter eggs, but yeah, C++. Don't really know much. The only C++ knowledge I got is from Office stuff. Yeah. Right, we need to fix this up. And dude, Voracious, thanks again, man. You freaking legend. We are not there yet. No, we're not there yet. Not quite.
Voracious, I know we aren't just like the Shrek dono.
Yeah, I think we had like 3 people so far today. Oh,
Streamlabs, Tim Rambo just tipped £6.
we're not there yet. We're still working on it.
There yet? Yes. Really? No! Are we there yet? No! Are we there yet? No, we are not. Are we there yet? No! Are we there yet? Hey, that's not funny. Hey, that's really immature. Really immature.
Dude.
Thinking about starting doing COD stuff and other games. I also want to make my own BO3 map in 2021, so I am excited for that. Amused, activate PS5 and let me win.
Yo.
Tim Rambo, no PS5 for me.
So, dude, Tim Rambo, firstly, thank you so much for that 6-bomb, you freaking legend. You thinking about doing your own YouTube, COD stuff, other games? Dude, go for it, man. Go for it. It's a big grind, and it might look easy, like looking at people who, seeing someone who does YouTube, and it might look like, oh yeah, that's a breeze, but just know that it is a grind. So anytime that you take time off, you get punished massively for it. And YouTube will stop recommending you. So to build up that recommendation loop and to get recommended and to grow your audience, you got to grind every Monday to Friday at least. You got to be pushing content out, and you got to know how the algorithm works, which can take a long time to figure out. You need art. There's a lot that goes into it behind the scenes, and to put it in simply, it can be a lot. It can be quite overwhelming. But the best way to learn is to just go ahead and do it. And yeah, man, see if it's for you. Go for it. do something you love, that you enjoy, that you can talk passionately about, and enjoy it. Like, don't do anything you don't want to do. And yeah, just go for it, man. So that's awesome to hear, dude. Go out and grab it. So the PlayStation 5 there's one specific amount between £4 and £18. So £6 is not it, because you didn't win and someone else has already got 6 and it hasn't won it, which means £6 is not the amount. So you can rule that off, and then I know £5 has been donated, so it's not £5. So those two values, it's not those. But I don't know if 601, 602, 603, 604, I don't know if any of those have been tried. But yeah, it's somewhere between 4 and 18. It's a magic number, you know, that will activate it, and you'll see it on the screen. It'll say you've won a PlayStation with the games and all the shebang. So yeah, unfortunately that was not it. But thank you, dude. Appreciate it, dude. You've done a Twitch grind. Oh, then you know all about it. Yeah, it's non-stop, man. Non-stop. Just go for it. Go for it. So I'm going to quickly go into Streamlabs. What was I going to do?
Voracious. Any hints? Ha ha ha.
Oh yeah, I'm going to go to the alert box, and I'm just going to up the volume of the Are We There Yet
Tim
donation.
Rambo, I've played a ton of your maps from WAW. I can't even remember what I played back in WAW. Thanks a lot. I will grind a lot. You are the first one that support other people for pushing for TWTICH and YT. Tim Rambo,
Yo.
keep up your work, Ice.
Yeah, I've just put the volume to 100%, so I hope it's not too loud. God damn. It should be alright. It should be alright. It needed to be a little bit louder, so hopefully it's not too loud. Yeah, tweak that down a little bit there. Yeah. Oh god.
Tim Rambo, test.
Test. I'm not gonna test it. Alright, so that to there. And we probably want to bring one that's perpendicular. Is that the word? Perpendicular? Opposing?
Tim Rambo, P.S. You have gained 2 subs from me.
Hey, thank you, man. Tim, are you... No. You're not Voracious. Voracious is Tom. Tom? Tony. I know it started with a T. A T. I need to get my head looked at, I think. Jesus.
Dr. Deathwish 1, hey Ice, can you give me some knowledge about building in Monster Computer?
Don't listen to me. That's my first tip. It's work out what your budget is, and then from there use a PC part picker to make sure that all the parts are compatible, and yeah, that's the best way to do it. So like here, this is my PC part picker list. You can just go here. If you're in the UK, it's uk.pcpartpicker.com. If you're in the US, just type in pcpartpicker.com. Then start off with your CPU. Type in how much you want to spend. This is typically going to be about a third to a quarter of the price of your of the whole cost. So if your budget is $1,000, then put budget for like $350 for the CPU. Yeah, and then just work your way down the list, adding everything. If you need any help on what's good, what's not good, just look at some YouTube videos and make sure you filter the YouTube videos by how recent they are. You want to be looking at videos that are within the last 3 months. It's no good looking at a video that was made 2 years ago on hardware, because it moves so quickly and it'll be completely out of date, and everything they say might be completely undermined by something that's way better, like that came out a month ago. So and just because it's newer doesn't mean that it costs more. In computing, you can get better hardware for less because it's newer, because it's cheaper to manufacture, because the resources are less, because they've designed things, you know, better and in a way that it costs them less, so they can provide it for less. So yeah, go for that. Go with PC part picker, see what you can build up. In terms of absolute minimum specs, it depends what you do. If you're streaming, you need slightly higher specs. If you're gaming, you don't need higher specs. So it's up to you, man. It's completely up to you. Whipping out the old paint. But yeah. Actually, I'm not gonna, I don't know. I think it's freezing. Okay. Yeah. You can't handle paint. Paint's too much today, lads. Okay. Close that. Where did the cat go? What I might do is grab him, stick him in here.
Tim Rambo, I know many years ago I tried to make a Bo 3 map, but my brain was too young and stupid. So this would be V2 of making a zombies map, and this time without tutorial.
Man, I'm sure, Tim, if you made anything, it'll be better than 90% of what's on the workshop. There's lots of crap made by kids who just don't even look at a single tutorial. So I wouldn't worry, man. Go for it, dude. Play on maps from World at War. That's cool. But yeah, yeah, it's been a crazy ride. I've done a lot of maps. I don't know if the sounds work. Did I even? I wonder if I open up the, oh, I got 2 copies of this open still. Let me close one of them. That's not good.
Tim Rambo, so whenever I get good at making maps. Voracious, I missed a bit earlier. Did you manage to sort Swimmer of THBE bugs?
Yeah, man, we've sorted, although I haven't tested it, we've fixed the really annoying pathing bug. So, so I just need to test that. I haven't tested that though. All that. Let me go see if I can figure out why the vector's broken. But yeah, so I think we fixed all those major bugs, which should be good. Now we're just adding in this barrier, which is brand new. We've got some crazy shadows here. Made a little bit interesting.
CODL war guns?
Yeah, we've got cold war
Voracious
guns in here.
cold.
Yeah, man. There's another bug here. The vector, IW6 vector. I don't think we've got IW6 weapons in here. So, oh, we do. Oh, we do have the vector. Okay. Vector. Yeah, there is a vector there. So, should be buyable. Right, we should be able to try that modeling.
Spiky Mikey 0196. My daughter is pretending to be a nurse and I asked her what her favorite doctor's instrument is and she said a drum.
Oh, that's good. What do you mean? There probably is an instrument called... Well, I guess not.
Tim Rambo.
A drum.
Ha ha
That is good. Without knowing it, she did just make an incredible dad joke. Maybe she didn't realise it. That's something I would say. Oh god. Right, let's move this down. It might have been because it was
Spiky Mikey 0196. Learn from the best, obviously. Ha ha ha.
got so much of this that needs to be sorted out. God. Sort of wonder, don't you? Well,
Sean C, this looks so complicating.
I wonder, like, if I grew up like picking up my parents' mannerisms and stuff, and then through just experience and friends and that sort of made, you know, and now I've got my own self that is quite different to my parents' mannerisms. Maybe I have like a few deep-rooted mannerism and way of being that is just part of who they were, but I'm a completely different person, like on a lot of levels. Like they're very non-technical and not very outgoing and stuff, and I am. And so I wonder if, well, when I have kids, what manner, like what are they going to pick up from me? Like what are they going to turn into? Are they going to hopefully get the best bits and drop off the worst bits? I don't know. But yeah, what sort of human are they going to grow into? Yes, what any caring parent wants is just for them to, well, I don't know, for them to be happy is the main
Rambo.
part.
Ice, can you make
But
props and use it later for a map?
it wouldn't hurt if, you know, if they got the best bits of you. But, yeah. I guess it's not worth thinking about things you can't control though. So it doesn't matter. Can you make props and you later for a map? What do you mean props? Props. So this here, I made this. I just made this out of a
Tim Rambo, let me re-say that lol. Can I make props and save them and use them for later?
Props. I don't know what props means. So this here, this is a patch that I made. It's just patchwork and I converted that to a model. But I don't use props. If someone wants to teach me what props is, that'll be good. Right.
Tim Rambo, like make a model out of props. Props can be a log or a computer or whatever. Spiky Mikey 0196, my eldest gets a lot of my characteristics like silly and always laughing at stupid things, but my youngest is more like her mum or bossy and over emotional, but they're only 4 and 3.
Oh, okay. It's quite funny to see though, isn't it? See who picked up what. And you wonder how much of it is like, just like how much of it might be like spiritual and meant to be, or how much of it's just down to what someone, like what a kid happens to just be listening to at the time, if they were actually intentively listening to. So yeah, don't know. It's good that, you know, it's sort of balanced out a bit, and yeah. I don't know. yeah, exactly.
They're closest to and idolize most.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. I think I fixed it. I don't know. I'm not sure. The artwork screen. Is it too early to make an artwork screen? Maybe. I know. What else is there? That's some Shrek gun.
0196. Anyway, got to take my girls back to their mum's. Been a nice chat and loving the progress. Can't wait to give it a play.
Alright, Spike Mikey, have a good one, bro.
Oh, I just closed everything and
take it easy. And yeah. Safe drive, whatnot. I can't wait to play it, man. Can't wait when it's done and be able to enjoy it. So I do need to do the boss fight as well. And part of an Easter egg, so I'm just going to crack on with that.
Good ice. Spiky Mikey 0196.
Cheers, Toasty. How you doing, man? Well, yeah, it's still just cold and raining, snow, or snowing, just not settling. So yeah, peace, man. We just close everything in Radiant. Yeah. Super. I am going to put a loose Easter egg together. So let me run through this in my head. So we got the different altars that you do, which is fine. Then you can move the fire. When you've moved the fire, then it teleports you to the fairy godmother's location. But should I go to the castle? No, go to fairy godmother's. Okay, so
Toasty Phoenix doing good. I smile without you.
Let's go with these. So I'm going to move these out into down here. I'm doing good, man. Yeah, dude. Making some good progress with this map, so can't complain. Alright, so we've moved that down. And this guy here. I think we need to do a script in 3 on him. I'm not too sure. Let's go have a look. Get rid of you.
Pilot airborne, you.
Should I still put zombies in the map, or should I just do Shreks? Should I do a mix of zombies and
How
Shreks?
did you get a custom Shrek model?
Just on the internet, just type in Shrek model, and there's like loads of sites of him. Yeah, should I put zombies and Shrek, or just Shrek? Maybe I should have zombies as well. I feel like, yeah, it's crazy to have just Shrek, but the novelty will wear off quite quickly, and it's quite cool to shoot zombies as well. So, let's do that.
Tim Rambo, what does the file name need to be?
Was that? What file name? What do you mean? For the file format? For using as
Tim Rambo, to be able to use models of the internet.
oh, anything. So you need to open it in Maya, and it's not something I can go into here because it's like a 2-hour discussion on how to set it up. But yeah, you need a file that you can open in Maya. So generally that's either OBJ or FBX or MA. So I usually look for FBX.
Hugo Castro, hola a todo.
Yeah. Yo. What does that mean? But hola. ¿Cómo estás, Hugo? Or Hugo. ¿Está bien? No. Hablo español. I don't think so. Inglés, por favor. Right, so we got this guy here as a number. There's a 2, scripting 2, so make this guy a scripting 2. And let's add him to the global layer. So
Tim Rambo, what if I don't have Maya?
you're screwed. You have to get someone else to do it for you who has
Hugo
Maya.
Castro, the 10. Hugo
No
Castro,
comprende.
amigo.
No entiendo.
Wookiees, can you do a donkey boss? Tim Rambo, is Maya the only 3D model software that works for both 3?
We've already got Donkey in here, Wookie. Donkey is the dogs, so there's no hellhounds. They're donkeys instead. Yeah. Is Maya the only 3D model software? Yeah, unfortunately. I don't think any. Well, someone made a fork of the Blender, maybe. Let me have a look. So, Blender for Radiant.
Wookie, gingerbread man.
It was last updated. Wait, what's COD 7, guys? COD 7. Yeah, Black Ops. So it doesn't work for that's what I'm looking at here. So there is a Blender plugin, but it doesn't work for Black Ops 3 as far as I'm aware. So look here, no Black Ops 3. I was just wondering if it's got a fork. So if anyone has none there. A Productions, none there. Blender, none there. Porter, 2 years ago. GameStop, 2 years ago. So I'm just looking at the code here, see if we've got any 2 years ago. I don't know how GitHub works. 8 years ago, God knows. Richard, 3 years ago. 4 years ago. Unreal, 2 years ago. Yeah, no one seems to have forked it and made a working Black Ops 3 version. And the COD. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it really needs an update. That would be cool. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Best bet is to try and get Maya if you can. Gingerbread Man. Yeah, I really want to do make Mongo or whatever his name is into a boss. That would be really cool. Yeah, man. Mongo. Maybe, oh, Mongo's a good guy, though, in Shrek. One of the Easter eggs I really want to do is to bake Mongo. So you have to, like, go to certain areas and collect flour and keep, like, adding flour to the recipe and then to build, like, to cook Mongo. But it'd be quite a big task to do. Pretty cool, though. You can make Mongo.
Voracious, I am using the WW2 pests in my map instead of dog rounds.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Voracious. Maybe I should do pests and then remodel them, but don't know. Right, we got the Kino guys as well. Alright, I don't know if this is going to work, but he's a mist model.
Voracious pests add much scarier vibe.
Okay. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. Pests are very freaking awesome. Right. So I need to do an Easter egg as well in here. How do I do an Easter egg here? Alright, so far we got the fires, or the altars and the fire, then to the fairy god thing, and then we just got like a side quest with the books. Maybe we need to have a key at some point, so maybe we have a locker or something somewhere. Maybe go back to the fairy godmother's location. So you have someone from Shrek who has the key, but you need to bribe him with a beer or something. So you can grab a beer and then you can go and bribe him with a beer and he'll give you the key. So that's part of it. Depends how much of an Easter egg I really want to build out of this map. Don't really... don't know how much of an Easter egg should we build. Okay, let's do it beer.
Dragon King, maybe have dig sites to get something.
Yeah, that's always a good idea.
Voracious, my daughter Indy is watching and wants you to say hello to her. Would you mind?
Hey, came through as Indy. Is it Indy or India? Either way, how you doing, India? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I've never met anyone called Indy though. So if it is Indy, then that's really cool. But India's also cool. So hello,
Voracious,
welcome.
Yes.
Hope you're doing good.
Voracious, Indy.
Indy. Oh, really cool. What's going on? Welcome. We're making the Shrek map at the moment, so we're trying to make it much cooler, so that people have things to do while they're playing.
Rambo, my dog is called Indy.
And yeah. So at the moment we got
Voracious.
we've got 3 different locations, and
Voracious, thank you.
we're
Voracious,
giving them things to do while they're playing. So they've got to be able to move the fire to get them to do the power. They got to fill the soul chests up. So kill the zombies at the altars, and then when they get to this location, I'm thinking of allowing people to grab a beer here. So just setting this up, some Cody stuff. Right, so now that's attached, they can go off and grab that beer in a way. And then we want to be able to give that beer to someone. So I don't know who yet. Maybe a factory worker who has the key. So let's go back to this music kind of makes me think of Puss in Boots. Boots. Puss in Boots. So right, maybe we have like a drunk guy here. So well, hey, quests don't have drunk people, but there are. Corpses. Yeah, that will do. That will do. Right. Alright.
Killer space, Ola.
Hola.
Killer space, points.
How you doing, Killer Space? Welcome. Actually, stage up.
Streamlabs, but killer space, you have 10 ice fragments. Tim Rambo, points. Killer space, fine thanks, you're working hard I see.
Yeah, working away at the
Streamlabs,
moment.
Tim Rambo, you have 60 ice fragments. Killer space, heist 10 inches. Streamlabs, Killer space wants to open a rift into an evil dimension. Type heist amount to join.
I'll join you. Let's do it.
IceGrenade, heist 100. Killer space, it's snowing here pretty hard also. Streamlabs, ahoy, at IceGrenade has joined the treasure hunt.
Right. Yeah, I don't know why it still says ahoy. I can't change that. Maybe I need to change it back to a pirate theme. That makes sense. But yeah.
Killer space, like 15 centimeters snow, walked outside.
Right. So to get in this door. Alright, what I'm thinking is, so I'm trying to design a Easter egg in mind at the moment. So at the moment you start off in the spawn in the swamp, okay, and you have to do, well, you got one thing, like an optional thing. You can shoot the person boots, which is optional, and then you got the buyable power-ups, which is also optional. But then the main quest, which is required, is to do the 3 altars. So 3 altars. And then when you've done the 3 altars, you get granted the power to move fire, like fire. Okay.
Streamlabs, you open a rift and morph into an unknown and most
So
bizarre world, seeking vengeance against all
Done
evil.
that, you go to the fairy godmother's
Streamlabs,
location.
A flash of light disturbs the conquest and everyone is ripped back to the home dimension.
Oh no!
Streamlabs, results, IceGrenade 200.
I escaped with a profit there, but no. You did. Oh, Killer Space, I feel bad. Oh man, I thought it would improve the odds by joining you. So yeah, the fairy godmother thing. Yeah, there are still the Puss in Boots. Puss in Boots. Still the same thing. And there's also
Heist 50 inches.
a different thing you can do here. You can also, oh yeah, you can also find the books and do the books side thing to build perks, which is also books in that first location that you can start collecting. But yeah, then you got part of the main quest here. So main quest, I'm thinking that you need to talk to Frank. Should I call him Frank? Because I don't know if you guys know, but in the UK there's a hotline service for people with like drug problems, I think. Is it called Talk to Frank? Oh, yeah, so it's honest information about drugs. I don't know why I find it funny, but we could call him Frank and he could be the drunk guy. So, or is that insensitive? I don't know. Should I call him something else? Anyway, we'll talk to Frank, which is yeah, the door's locked. So the door's locked and you can't go out, and also it won't let you so that's Pack-a-Punch, yeah. It also won't let you leave this area until you talk to Frank. So once you talk to Frank, he will tell you that somebody took his beer and he's not very happy about it, and he's not gonna hand over the keys to the door until he gets his beer back. So he's locked it and he's gonna stay here guarding it until you go get his beer. So at that point, then it will allow you to travel to the castle area, and then when you're at the castle, there's also more Puss in Boots that you can shoot. So yeah, there's also more books that you can collect as well, and then there's also gonna be beer, so you can go up and you can collect the beer, and yeah, and you can take that back to the fairy godmother place and hand it to Frank, who will hand you a key, and maybe we'll just like mess the players around. You can't. You can try it on the door, but it says it's the wrong key. And you can talk back to Frank again. And he'll be like, well, yeah, it's not the key to the door, you fool. It's a key to a locker. And yeah, then you got to go to the locker, and then you can grab the key from the locker. And then you can use it on the door to open up Pack-a-Punch. Okay.
Killer space points.
So that'll be nice and easy to implement.
Streamlabs, but Killer space, you have 20 ice fragments.
However, I feel like that's too easy. Should we do buildable power? Let me have a look. Black Ops 3 buildable power. So let's do a buildable power. Yeah, let's do a buildable power. And maybe what will require power? Should we have a door that requires power? So we'll have a power door. And the power door leads to the fairy godmother's
Snow Villiers, hey,
room.
I'm back.
So, hey, welcome back, Snow. So yeah, the buildable power will also be part of the quest, because before you can get to the locker, you got the wrong key and you need power. So you need power to be active, and when power is active, then you can go through there. So we'll have 3 parts around the map for power.
Heist 100.
And
Streamlabs. Anto Gaming wants to open a rift into an evil dimension.
Tim, you're gonna have to type it in again for it to work, because there's still a cooldown from last time. So yeah.
IceGrenade. Heist 200.
Maybe I shouldn't have done 200.
Space, BRB getting a haircut.
Yeah.
Streamlabs. Ahoy. At IceGrenade House joined the treasure hunt. Killer Space. Heist 20 inches. Streamlabs. Ahoy. At Killer Space House joined the treasure hunt.
Alright, so
Snowvilliers. Hey, if I get done with the zombie map, you wanna be the first one to play it?
yeah, man. Yes, no. I have a pretty strict criteria for maps though. Like, it's got to have some blending in it, and it's got to have like something to do or by blending. And yeah, like you gotta have blended lights and stuff. If it's not got any blending at all, it's not gonna make me want to play it. So if it looks cool, then yeah, man. Blending only takes seconds as well. It takes a fraction, like takes no time at all. There's loads of guides on it as well. So go for it. Do it. Let's go for it. Let's see, man. I'm thinking of doing buildable power, and for buildable power, what I'm thinking is over here we'll have like a fuse machine, and you got to go around finding the fuses. So yeah, we got this machine here, this thing here, and what we'll do.
Table 27. How was your day?
How was my day? How is my day? My day is good, man. My day is going good.
Into an unknown and most bizarre world, seeking vengeance against all evil. Streamlabs, victory. All made it back from the evil rift with a new horrific head of a
there we go.
never-before-seen demon
There we
in hand.
freaking go, man.
Streamlabs, results, IceGrenade, 400, Killer Space, 40, Anto Gaming, 200.
There you go. Okay, so
Dragon King, is there going to be a buildable shield?
should there be a buildable shield, guys? Yeah, maybe we should add a buildable shield then. Okay, so we got that.
Anto Gaming, buildable shield 100%.
Oh, guys. Right, how big does this fuse need to be? Size 3.
Snowvilliers, it's going to be awesome. I already know what I'm going to do.
Sounds good, man. Right, 3.6. Right. Big old fuses. Why not? So I need to grab this model and make a 3.6 model scale size one of it and use that. Oh, come on, 8. What are you doing? Monkeying around. Okay, killed 8. Let's go 8. Let's go 8. Let's do it. Let's go. Come on, son.
King, the shield could be in the castle area.
Here we go. Needed a bit of encouragement. Okay. Duplicate. Big. I'm going to cut you. I'm going to go over to Shrek one. Paste asset. So we want it to be 3.6 in terms of model scale. 3.6. Boom.
Snowvilliers, oh by the way, are going to put a hidden Easter egg in it.
Okay, so for the light, let's do emissive blue. Flicker. Green. Right, where we have this light here. Right, let me do duplicate, and I'm gonna do Shrek like that. Boom. I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna take you and put you into the Shrek GDT case. And then here we'll just go and pick a green color. Go for a. That's good to me. Okay. Where's that damn fuse, son?
How's it going with the map?
There it is. Shrek. There it is. There we go. Shrek colors. Green fuse. You put a hidden Easter egg into it. That sounds awesome. Also, the shield in the castle area is a good idea. We can do that. How you doing, little Marius? Welcome, dude. It's going good with the map. Going good. We're still smashing through. Okay, so I can set that to a size 1 now. And we can change it to a Shrek fuse. Or fuse big, that's what it's called. There we go. Look at that. Right. Do B, do script, and do model. And boom, like that. And we're just going to copy paste like that. And do copy paste like that. And do copy paste like that. Okay. Do B and do fuse. Fuses place.
Lil Matthias, looking good.
Okay. Okay, cool. So now I can just place these around the map and do fuse. Fuses, fuses, floor. Cool. So I'm just place that there. Or scale 1. And just to test, I'm just going to stick them all here on the floor. In fact, let me just get rid of the target name there. Grab a trigger, trigger and use, stick that there. So, and then we'll grab you and weld, and that's set the target up. And this is a fuses floor. Okay. So, here. So let's do this. So. Thread, power, fuses, cool, and then down here we've got a function, power, fuses. There we go. Okay, and here we're going to want to set up a whole load of things. So just going to steal the end door. And just, yeah, so this is called fuse, power fuse box. Here's the power fuse box location. And then fuses is I've looked at the word fuse too much now and it's confusing me. Is that how you spell fuse, or am I writing something stupid? Fuse. You know when you look at a word too much and then all of a sudden it looks alien, it looks really wrong. I don't know. Okay.
Duffy, YH.
Fuses.
Duffy, fuse.
Okay. Fuses placed. Okay. And then we got the fuses placed, and what we want to do is for each fuse. Is it fuse like that? No, fuse. Fuse or fuse?
Lil
Fuse.
Matthias from Google, fuse, a device with explosive components designed to initiate a main charge.
Okay. So it is actually said. Okay. This is the it's called a fuse on the bloody on the model. That's why it's confusing me. Whatever. Let's stick with Z. Fuse in fuses placed. What I want to do is fuse move Z down 200. Okay. Yeah, for the fuses floor, we're going to want to do a separate function here called collect fuse. And here, we'll just set this up here with self. I don't need a wait one. Okay. Press to collect fuse. Alright. I think it's an S. Fuse. Fuse or fuse? I'm so confused. Ah!
Lil Matthias, I'm remaking my map Der Toadsburg and I'm just wondering if you got any advice on changes etc. I should add to the map if you remember playing it. Sorry for spamming.
It's an S, it's not a Z. It's an S, it's not a Z. Okay, right. Fuse. With fuse. Okay. Replace. Okay. Change all these. It is an S. It is an S. So S. Done. U. S. Cool. Alright. Making your I'd have to play it again.
Are you programming? Is it C++ or Java?
This is game script, GSC game script. It's a Call of Duty language. Yeah, we're just writing the Easter egg at the moment. So, right, fuse. Let's do model equals get n dot self dot target name. Cool. Model dot play effects. Red. Fuse. Okay. Model dot origin. Cool. Model delete. Also play sound at position. Piece added. Pick up, there it is. Use dot okay. Right, so that's pretty good. We also want to count, so L dot fuse count equals 0. Power fuses. Okay, so level dot fuse count plus, so perfect. Cool. So the fuse box and fuse place and fuse floor. So fuse floor we're going to want to do for each fuse in fuse floor. We want to do a fuse thread collect fuse. Cool. To initiate that. Perfect. So let's clean that down a little bit. Boom. Boom. And yeah. Right. So that's good. When players want to collect the fuse, we will need to first press to insert fuse. Then we're going to do if okay, level dot fuse placed equals 0. I'm trying to think of the most intelligent way to do this. You want to be able to keep pressing the fuse button, so it's fine. We've got a while for that. Press insert fuse. What we want to do is see if fuse count equals 0. Okay, so
Dragon King, need a fuse counter every time you say it, lol.
yeah, I want to write this in some intelligent code, but at the same time, I might make them individual and just screw it. But actually, yeah, no, we're gonna make it smarter. So let me see what we got to work with. So we got fuses floor. No, we got those. Okay. Okay. If level dot right, so when they get one, fuse count equals 1, we need to then say, okay, well, basically, if the level of the fuse count is equal to the amount of fuse placed, then we want to say is not equal to. So yeah, that's the problem. Okay, perfect. So if it's a different amount, then it will do something. If it's not, then it won't. So okay, if level fuse is placed, it will do something. All right. Say that they have placed 3 and there are 4. Then that's still going to go. That's good. At the end of this, we want to do level dot fuse placed ++ so you can't repeat it. And yeah, that's cool. And then here we can do so fuses placed, number of level dot fuse placed as the index, so that it places one at a time. Cool. So we need to do move Z and move it by 200. So we need to do, yeah, that's fine, 0.05, and then we want to do an added sound, added. So there, that one there. And then we need to go back to the
should add a
fuse.
big power surge animation when all fuses are placed like Firebase said.
Yeah, man.
Would be cool.
Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be really cool. What have I got pasted in?
All fronts
Oh,
have
yeah.
158 gameplays. Please make a Hooters map.
If you keep asking me, it's not going to happen. I don't make the.
Voracious.
You
Not
should
what I
ask.
do. That is though. Ha ha ha.
You should ask Blink 420. He makes the fast food restaurant maps. Okay. So yeah, that will place one, and then it will add one, and cool. Here we want to do if level dot fuse placed is equal to 4, like that. Then we want to do a break, so it jumps out of the loop. So you need to find another fuse. Cool. So yeah. That's pretty cool. When it's broken out of there, then we want to do power lights. Oh no. Thread fuse. Okay, here. So flag set power on. So I want to cut that, save, go to fuse. Here we go, and stick that there. Boom. Cool. Let's see what effects we have here already for explosion. Cool. Let's have a look. Electric. That's pretty cool. I really like that. Alright, let me see if I can add that in. Play effects. Copy that. Right. Right. Put that there. Right, save that. I'm also going to go to the zone. Do effects. And just stick that in. Oh, wrong one. Right. There it is. And paste save. Free cache. Level dot effects. Electric strike. Okay. Copy, save. Fuse. That one there. Paste. Save. Okay, hopefully that's it. Let's have a look and see what textures we can find for electric. Doesn't have any electric like textures. What we could do is we could just have a model that starts off there and just grows out like that and then deletes when it gets big enough. That's probably how they did it. They probably used effects actually, but yeah. That's how we can do it quite easily. Alright, so the fuse thing I think is good. Okay, so here we can just do power on. Okay, and then I'd probably just do weight 20, and then we would just do yeah, delete. Like that. Cool. I really want to test this out now to see what this looks like. Actually,
Killer space points. Streamlabs. For Killer Space, you have 50 ice fragments.
okay, so they're all there. script
Killer Space
in.
Gamble 50 inches.
Is it 1 or 2 or 3?
58, but Killer Space won 100 ice fragments and now has 150 ice fragments.
Right, so it is 3.
Killer Space Gamble 150.
Right, let's do it. Oh yeah, we need the trigger. Power fuse box. Right, we'll give it a couple seconds before it does all its things. So we'll do like wait 2. Otherwise it's a bit weird that like turns straight on. You want to put it in and then it powers on. You need that 2 seconds for it to break up. Cool. So let's see what happens. Build.
Killer Space,
Go
slots
check it out.
50 inches. Local baby. Hey, I hope every is doing good.
Yeah, all doing good, local baby.
At Killer Space you got and lost your 50 ice fragments.
Yo, local baby, you need to get me the ice grenade. I want to put it in this map, dude. The ice grenade would be sick. Those that don't know, local baby made like the craziest thing ever. He made an actual ice grenade, like a Russian doll, reskinned with my face. It's hilarious.
Killer Space, slots 100.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'd love to use that.
Killer Space, YOLO. Local baby, I'm on it. Killer Space, slots 100. Streamlabs, at Killer Space you got and lost your 100 ice fragments. Killer Space, Shane.
Yo,
Voracious just tipped £2.
The fuse idea is awesome.
gracious, man. Thank you so much, dude. Freaking legend. Freaking legend, man. Thank you, dude. It's alright. I mean, the fuse are used in a lot of maps, and I thought that it's something that's quick and easy to implement, you know? So, yeah, why not? Why not? Yo, thank you, man. Freaking legend. Always with the crazy support. Alright, so
anything in the world.
what are you doing, man?
Streamlabs.
And in your
Killer's
brain,
just hit
it
10
would sound amazing. Because you have Morgan Freeman.
Killer space, dude.
Titty sprinkles. I do love me some titty sprinkles. In the morning, I like to put titty sprinkles on my pancakes. And when my friends aren't looking, I like to snort them up my nose.
Keep up the good work.
Dude, you freaking legend, man. Thank you so much, guys.
Snowvilliers. Hey, when I get money, I'm gonna get the God subscription.
You guys are insane. Thank you so much. Freaking legends. All of you. Yeah, the fuse idea, literally. I was looking at this, like just before the fuse idea, which is a buildable power from 2016. And this code is awful. Okay, we got the same code copied and pasted over and over again. And it's not good. The only thing... You know what is good though? The knuckle crack thing. So this player thread do knuckle crack. Like, I like that. So, yeah. Your knuckle crack thing's good. But yeah, the code itself is a bit old and not good. So, before I'd redesign it, how would I do it? And I just started making that. But yeah, man, thank you so much. Freaking legend, Killer Space. Snow says, hey, when I get money, I'm going to get the God subscription. Dude, save your freaking money, man. You don't have to, don't do that. Don't freaking do that, man. Are you mad? Are you crazy? Right, we need to make something that looks appetizing. Some beer. IceGrenade liquid. So, I think it's actually underscore there. Yeah, so that one kind of looks like it. Water. Shrek water. Shrek. There it is. There we go. That's the good stuff right there. So he's got a beer here, right? What I'm thinking is, like, to phrase it like, oh, my beer, someone stole my beer, I've only got an empty cup. Can you go get me some beer? And so all I need to do is have that hidden, and then to unhide it. But yeah.
Streamlabs. At Snowvilliers, you have 50 ice fragments.
Got some beer, bruv. Got some beer. Shall I take the piss out of it, like us English, and do like a horrible impression of like a scumbag? Oi, bruv. Got no beer.
Snowvilliers of Streamlabs get to give ice my points.
Someone got stole my beer, mate. Not let you in there without the key.
Killer space,
I don't know.
OMG.
Dude, voracious, man. It hasn't popped up on the screen. I was just waiting for it to pop on the screen, but I don't know if it is or if it's just delayed. But you freaking legend, man. Just upgraded to a super supporter.
What are you doing?
Dude. Is that not what you're doing? How rude, Wookie. Fuck you. Oh, apologies. Language there. But yeah. Unbelievable. It is what I've been doing. How did you know? Yeah, man. Yeah, I think it'd be quite funny to do. What sort of... Shall I voice act this guy? I won't make him move, though. So I haven't got time to be doing all this animation. And he is a corpse as well, so...
Local baby.
But yeah, Voracious, you freaking legend, man. You didn't have to do that. Just upgraded to a super supporter, which means instead of £5 a month, you're paying...
Tim Rambo.
Was it
there
£8?
anyone on God tier yet?
Is it... Oh my god. Is it £8 or £9? I can't remember. My brain. Let's do it. Type in join, see what happens. It's the £9 a month, you freaking legend. Freaking legend, man.
8.99.
Yes, $8.99. It's the 99 that confused me. Yeah, you freaking legend.
Snowvilliers, I'm going to
Mad
be Thursday.
man.
Voracious or groovy.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Has anyone got to it? There have been, but there's no one at the moment. The highest we got is an ultimate. We got 2 ultimates, which is still just ridiculous. Yeah, sorry, ultra. 2 ultras at £23 a month. There's a galactic and a god, but no one is galactic or god at the moment. God tier means that I literally will put yeah, I will make a weapon for you. I will take your logo and I will make a really cool camo from your logo. You get to pick a weapon from a list, then I'll modify the stats a little bit to make it really cool, and yeah, you get a picture of you in the game as well, or in the level. You also get your logo in the map. That's the galactic support one, so you get all the previous perks as well. So you get your logo in the map. Yeah, Ultra Supporter you get early access to content before absolutely everyone else. But yeah, any level member gets the 2 weeks early access.
Tim Rambo, is that something I can use in my own maps? If I get God tier, I want the weapon. Tim Rambo, lol.
Well, I'm using weapon packs from people and then just modifying them. So yeah, you can get those, and I can send you my changes if that's something you want. Definitely. So yeah, the beer thing, let's do this. So that beer, we need to do script, brush model, and
Tim
do
Rambo. Oh.
beer like
Tim
that.
Rambo. Cool.
Beer placed. Let's do that. Okay, so the beer is function beer quest is part of it, I guess.
Voracious, what's the access to previous perks thing mean when I upgraded?
Oh, so it just means that so when you're a wait, let me bring it up on the screen. Yeah, when you're a supporter, yeah, at like £5 a month or £4.99 a month, you get shout outs, and you get the emojis, and you get the badges, and all it means is that when you're a super supporter, so super, all the previous means okay, you get all these things plus in this case the super support doesn't really do much different. The only real thing is that it just supports me a little bit more, which is the £9, and you get an exclusive yeah, you get a special exclusive role in on the Discord, which I will do right now. I really need to update that. Voracious, there we go. Roles, super supporter. There you go, done. I need to make sure that I've adjusted those. But yeah, after that it gets a bit more interesting.
Voracious. Oh yeah, awesome.
So the Ultra, which is the 22.99, 23.
Voracious, thank you.
You get the earliest access, so super early help to test the maps. This is for people that like really want to get involved and help and whatnot, and who are crazy to be paying a stupid amount for that. And then it goes up another notch to stupid amounts, like ridiculous amounts. You got the Galactic supporter, which is the $44.99, so the £45 a month basically. And that means that, okay, I'm going to feature your logo in the map, because I don't know, there's not much. There's nothing I can do to show my appreciation. And I thought, well, I'll just fucking put a big ass picture of your logo in the map. Which also includes, you know, in some maps like this map, I'll turn you into a king as well, and put you in a picture on the map. The God tier one is just stupid. No one should ever get this, because it's 89, aka £90 a month. But if anyone is crazy enough to actually do that,
Hey, I'll be back.
then I'll take the time to make a personalized weapon. So yeah, if you're Ultra, you get all of those. If you're a Galactic, you get all of those. If you're God tier, you get all of those. So instead of it like listing all of these things, if you're a God tier, it will only list this one thing, and you get all the previous things. Yeah, personalized weapon. They'll be able to make you go a little bit faster and have a bit more power and stuff. But yeah, I've got. No, I don't have that hotkey anymore. So I had a hotkey for that. But yeah. Right, the beer place thing. Let's do this. Beer place. So, what I want to do is have a quest in here where it says, get me some beer, give beer his key.
Voracious, thanks,
Okay.
man.
Don't thank me, man. Thank you, freaking legend. So the beer quest can be done at any point, I guess. So, okay, so, beer, placed. Is it beer placed? I think so.
And
Yeah, it is.
gaming. Voice actor, voice please, eh?
Voice actor. You want to voice act it, or are you saying I should do the voice acting now? Oh god. Okay.
Anto Gaming, you should.
Okay. Oh god, why are you making me do this?
Voracious, I can do a Scottish voice for you, haha, as I am Scottish.
No, are you?
Anto Gaming, British drunk guy. Voracious, suits Shrek.
That's awesome, man. Do it, man. Do it. It needs to be really passionate, like angry and just full of character, you know? Can't be like, can you get me some more beer? It's got it. You gotta be screaming to the microphone, like, but not in a way that's gonna distort it. Right. Let me see. Right. Let's mute old
Birdman
Leslie.
at IceGrenade.
Hey, Birdman. How you doing? What's up? Welcome. We're about to get it on with the microphone. Testing 1, 2, 3. It's a good job we did a test. Right. So, microphone. There we go. Testing 1, 2, 3. Apricots. Ah. Okay. Let me. What's that sound like? Herm. Right. Testing 1, 2, 3. Apricots. Ah. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, you can hear the banging. Oh God. What sort of voice shall I do? Like a. No. Me need more beer. Well, oh mate, got a packet of fags. Someone come nick my beer. Banging downstairs. What should we do? I don't know what to say. What am I wanting to say? Just something like just. Was it you? You scumbag. Let me write something down. So. For the fool who took my beer, none of ye are getting through that door till I get my beer, my drink back. Don't ye be bothering me till ye find the Okay, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Something like that. Where it's just ah, you scumbag. Ah, you scumbag. Oh, it wasn't you. I'm looking for the fool. He took my beer. None of you gonna get through that door till I get my drink back. Don't you be bothering me till you find my drink. Ah, magnificent bastard. Something like that, okay? And I need to fight a lager. Oh god. Okay. Oh. Ah, you scumbag. Ah, you scumbag. Alright. Let me see what I can do with this. I'm gonna put my headphones on so I can hear this better. But yeah, I'm gonna see. If you wanna do something like that, then yeah, then go for it. But yeah. Ah, you scum. Ah, you scum. I can't hear it. Wait. Ah, you scumbag. Equalization. Da da da. Ah, you scumbag. No. Okay, let's do this. A little bit of reverb. Yeah. Ah, you scumbag. Not that much. Change pitch a little bit higher.
Ah, you scumbag.
Yes.
Ah, you scumbag. Oh, it wasn't you. I'm looking for the fool who took my beer. None of you gonna get through that door till I get my drink back. Don't you be bothering me till you find my drink. Ah, magnificent bastard.
Oh god, right. What else could we add in there? A little bit of echo.
Ah, you scumbag. Oh, ah, you scumbag. Oh. Ah, you scum.
Okay. What about if I do a bassy one? Bass. What is that? Apply. Dun, 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 dun.
Ah, you scumbag. Oh, it wasn't you. I'm looking for the fool who took my beer. None of you gonna get through that door till I get my drink back. Don't you be bothering me till you find my drink. Ah, man.
For God's sake. Right. Ugh. Suppression. Noise reduction. Alright.
Ah, you scumbag. Oh,
There we go.
Ah, you scumbag. Oh, it wasn't you. I'm looking for the fool who took my beer. None of you gonna get through that door till I get my drink back. Don't you be bothering me till you find my drink. Ah, magnificent bastard.
Oh man. That sounds nothing like me now. But yeah. What if there's somewhere in the map there's trigger that made Shrek say donkey? That'd be good. That would be good. I think it's turned out alright, to be honest. I mean, you're welcome to have a go. Voracious. I'll send you a test on the Discord. Oh, okay. Go for it. Go for it. Distortion. Alright, what have I got here? Apply. Oh god. What has that done?
Ah, you scumbag. Ah, you scumbag.
I think I do need the effects, so don't know. Maybe not. Don't know. Voracious. Here we go.
Oh, wait. It was not you. I'm looking for the fool who took my beer. None of you are getting through that door till I get my drink back.
Yes.
Now don't you be bothering me till you find the drink.
There's a lot of popping and crackling that's coming through the microphone. If you haven't got a condenser, if you could like grab a thick coat, like even like a couple of shirts or something, like a t-shirts, and put them over the microphone, or even like a tea towel would do, so that it doesn't pick up all the like so much, and then when you record it, it will sound a lot cleaner. Or just like move away from the microphone just a little bit. But yeah, the sound like that, dude. Your voice is sick for this, man. Let's use your voice. But yeah, it's just the that's
You find the drink.
that's yeah. Kind of, you got to make it as clean as you can for a game. Yeah.
Ah, you scumbag.
Yeah. Our whole take's fine. Yeah, it's just going to play in one go. So I'll just merge it back together. But yeah, play in one. You can change the wording as you like. But as long as it's complaining at someone about a beer and not being able to get through the door, or follow the scripts. If there's something that sounds more Scottish than saying my beer, like if you would say something else, like if you would call it a tinny or whatever, I don't know, then go for it. Like switch out the words. Obviously, yeah, I've just written that, but you're welcome to change it to something that makes more sense. But yeah, go for it, man. Right, here we go. Play this. Oh, it's Audacity. Audacity is insane. It's free. It's really good.
Killer space, Audacity.
Yeah, Audacity. Yeah, it's really good.
Killer space, are okay. C2W2 own YA, it's a great piece of software. Killer space, have to figure out go it works then. Killer space, looks complicated and advanced.
Oh, it's really simple, man. It's really simple. You just got your channel here. You can hit just record. You can throw sounds in, and then you just got effect. An effect allows you to apply any sort of thing you like, and they're all standardized sound adjustments. So you got your equalization, which most people will know. So you got this is all the different frequencies. So you can like lower some frequencies and heighten some frequencies, so that if you don't want any low sounds, you can pull the low sounds out, so you won't hear the low sounds. If you want the high sounds to come in, you'll hear the high sounds. But yeah, so you got a basic equalization. You can add echo, reverb, and so it sounds like you're in a room. Some wow, some reverse, like make it reverse. Get your pitch, tempo, speed, all that crap. It allows you to just mess with the sound, and unlike like video editing software where you have filters that change it on the render, this is like just input output. So once you change something, it's changed. It's not like a filter on the top. You actually change the sound now.
HENNFNF Gen, hi.
How we doing, Ev? Welcome. Yeah, talk to Frank. Let's do a bit place hide like that. Well, one. Press to give Frank beer.
Local baby, almost done packing the dragon up. HENNFNF Gen,
Nice, man.
how's the map going?
If level dot beer equals, or beer is true, then the next part a bit here. Okay, rank 2. Beer Beer place. The map's going really good. Making some good progress, man. Okay, wait 30, then we want the door to open. So level dot beer equals door. Cool. No, don't want to do that. Level pap open equals true. Cool. Level dot locker equals true. Okay, so function dot probably not want another one of these. You know, don't need to be there. Okay. To talk to Frank. Frank 3. Locker key. Well, 1 if locker key okay, so I kind of need pretty much that, so we'll go with that. Locker is equal to that. Locker key is equal to that. Cool. Locker and locker and locker. Cool. Press to open locker. Wait 2. Locker key. Locker key is equal to locker dot target. Press to open locker. Or 1 if okay.
Local baby just sent the dragon on Twitter.
Oh, nice, man. Level lockers open. Then where is it here? Okay.
Local baby. I don't think I forgot anything. Let me know.
Alright, man, we'll do. You freaking legend, man. Need to find to get a key from Frank. You need a key for
Local
that
baby can change FX in GSH.
key to open this. Cool.
Local baby, if you like.
Cheers, man. I'll do that in a minute. Got my head locked into this at the moment. Press to open locker. Press if the locker is not open. You need to have a key to open this. Else, yeah.
Local baby, made it drag and drop too.
Oh, legendary, man. Freaking legend.
Voracious, new tests on Discord sent.
Oh, legend. Alright. Do that in a second. I'm just trying to set this locker up at the moment. Right. Press to open locker. So open the locker. If it is not, if you haven't got the key, it will loop back around. Press to open locker. Okay, cool. So we need to wait 2 there. Oh no, we got to wait 3 there. Okay, wait 3. Okay. Let me stick a false locker here. Cool. So if you do have the key, open the door and it will say press to take key. Level dot pap. Okay. Pap door equals true. Cool. Cool. And then we want to do a break. Okay, we also need to do the open the door as well. So where should we put a locker? Maybe in here. Oh bollocks, that's the wrong way around. Oh. Cool. So what I'm thinking is this one here. We'll do a model and oh, it's already got the origin in the right place. Right, origin. Okay. The trigger used.
Wolf27, what going on?
We're doing the Easter egg for Shrek at the moment. So this is the locker. And we got the locker door, which is the world, the target. And then in here we got the giant key.
JWolf27, got it. Discoify, IDK.
Yo, what's up? Welcome. How you doing, Disco? Welcome. Oh, Jesus. Summoning key? That's a bit much.
Discoify, hello.
How you doing? Yeah. How have we not got a key model until this? What the frick? Alright, let's just quickly make one. Fab. Let me see.
JWolf27, is the Easter egg going to be hard?
No. The map will be hard, but the Easter egg won't be hard. Right.
It's Yusuf TV, was Get Aban.
You what?
It's Yusuf TV.
How you doing?
You say Yarrick.
No, I'm not gonna say that. So I don't know what it means. But how you doing? Welcome.
Local baby, there's a key.
There's a key. What's the key? Couldn't find it. I think I'm making a crazy sort of one anyway.
It's Yusuf TV, say Yarrick.
No, it doesn't matter how many times you say. So I'm gonna say it.
It's Yusuf TV, say Y-A-R-R-A-K.
How about you say no?
C2W2 own Yarv just about to tell him to stop lol.
Oh, I gave him fair warning.
Local baby, can't find a good key, you make one.
Exactly. Alright, let's do it. Select all of them. B and brush model and crop. And so that, then that, and brush stubby. Go. There's a comically sized key. There we go.
Xavier_bro, is it a key?
Yep, that's the key. It's not obvious to you. Open your eyes. Put some glasses on, my man. That's a key. Or it's a giant toothpick or something. Yeah. it's a key for that door. If you don't think that fits, then yeah, of course that fits in that hole. Right. So, for us to take the key, I probably want to do
Xavier_bro, what's a key for a door, right?
exactly.
Deadman 468, hi.
Lock a key. Okay, so I want to rotate this. Angles 090.
Xavier_bro, my name is Noah Ramos.
XY. 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 Your. Okay, let me figure that out. So, I'm gonna do here locker, door, and then do rotate your. If I don't know what it is, what I usually do,
Xavier_bro, hey,
as
can
I
you
do
watch
this.
my videos? Deadman 468, how's your day going?
You get a ban for that, Xavier, if you do that again.
On Discord, bro. Xavier_bro, hey, can you watch my videos?
Okay. You get a ban on the channel next time you do that. Alright. I print bold. Rotate your. Mighty. API.
Xavier_bro, can you add something?
Alright. That's how I work out the right one. That way, it will play all of them, and then I'll just watch and be like, okay, well, I know which one that is. Let me just do 5,
like movie
5, 5, 5, 5.
Voracious sent you a key for Radiant on Discord, bro. Xavier_bro, is it your map?
Have a look. Custom key. The whole reason I made one is because I'm too lazy to set up a model in 8. But yeah.
Voracious, welcome to use if you like it.
Let's have a look. New asset. Shrek key model. Oh, you got a bug there. Never, ever, ever use capitalized letters for the material name on a model, because it will always show a bug. Like, I'm not having that on my tools. It can fuck up your entire thing. Like, so don't. It can cause all sorts of like listing issues where assets will fuck up. So never put capitalized letters in there. You can fix it manually though. It's just a bit of a pain.
Voracious, sorry bro, DIDNT know that.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with what I got. Well, thank you very much for getting that key. It just wasn't working for me. I'm quite happy with this. It looks silly, which is what this map's gonna be. Just silly. Right. And it's taking too much time because I could already be further in. So no. Pitch. Just to wait 5. Take the key.
Voracious cool man, DIDNT know about the caps thing. Voracious, sorry again.
Oh, don't be sorry, man. It's all good. Nobody fucking knows that. Like, nobody. It's annoying because you can't get rid of the error unless you delete the model and like re-import it. So it's all good. Yeah. No, even Logical didn't know about it until I explained recently. I was surprised. Right. Got the door test. Hit the key. Delete. Probably want to play a effects. Trapdoor true.
Voracious. Haha, hopefully at least my voice will be useful. LOL.
Yeah, man. That'd be cool. Let's go with this one. Oh.
Voracious, good tune this.
Yeah, man. I am skanking out in my head while I am smashing through this. Okay. Okay, Pat door.
Dragon King, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, man. I wrote that code twice. Oh my god. Endor. I wrote the same code pretty much twice, like, without realizing it. Oh, right. Fuse count placed. Fuse placed. Okay.
ITZ Beast, please make a Halo map next with Flood if it's possible.
I don't know if you're trolling, Beast. Are you actually trolling? Are you being serious? Because if you're being serious, I'm going to blow your mind. If you go to icegrenade.co.uk/maps, I'm working on a Halo project.
ITZ Beast, no, I'm being serious.
I'm working on one right now, and it's almost complete, and it includes Flood, Valhalla, and it includes a massive USNR whatever frigate. And here's a link to my stream where I show me working on it last. So it's got one of the biggest Easter eggs that I've ever coded. It's almost done, but yeah, you got to save Commander Ryan, who is like another Spartan, and yeah, it's got loads and loads and loads of custom mechanics. In fact, there are mechanics in this Easter egg that they put into Firebase Z. Okay, this Easter egg, you have to create a serum and spin it up to make the serum, and they actually used this like exact freaking logic that I wrote in Firebase C, which is crazy. It just happens to be like just a one-to-one freaking copy of that part of the Easter egg, which is so crazy. But yeah, saying that, I ended up building like flying wings and stuff in one of my maps, and then I didn't realize that they had that as a thing in Gorokrovi. So maybe they have, maybe no, they didn't see this at all, or maybe they do use custom mapping as inspiration. But who knows? Yeah, here's me creating the serum. Look at this, create serum, and then this video, you know, was June 2020. June 2020, yeah. And I was creating serum. No, when have they ever called something a serum in Call of Duty? No, they haven't. I created it, and it even spins up this thing. Yeah, which is creating it here. But they did it differently. They made it like more. Yeah. Anyways, there's me testing the mechanics of it. But yeah. Yeah, no, we got the Halos next in priority.
ITZ Beast, you legend. I've always wanted a Halo Flood mode ever since I was a kid.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we're gonna have Flood, 100%. It also includes, yeah, like Valhalla as well. So I actually, the Shrek, the Halo Sniper challenge map is literally just me ripping like 10% of the Halo map out and spitting out a map from it. So it's a much bigger project than that. Yeah. Anyways, this fuse thing's looking pretty good. I'm gonna actually close that down.
You have 40 ice fragments.
Actually, what's that pap door called? Pap door trigger.
Killer space, gamble 40 inches. Streamlabs rolled 90, but Killer Space 180 ice fragments and now has 120 ice fragments.
Pap door.
Killer Space, gamble 120.
Okay, so if I do a build on that now, Shrek build, what I'll do is I'll close this down, no, and file, save, project as, Ice, Scott, Frank, Door, EE.
Thomas points.
Okay, save.
Streamlabs, Callum Thomas, you have 0 ice fragments.
Shrek, EE, plans.
Killer Space, Gamble 120.
Okay. Main factory area. Oh, really? No model assigned to an entity. Okay. Let me sort that out. Alright, let me show you the Halo map though. So, open the Radiant.
Dylan Culkin, why is there text to speech?
So I can reply to you without looking at a screen. That's why. How you doing, Dylan? Welcome. And welcome, Callum. Hope you guys are good. Yeah, it's just so I can focus on what I'm doing. If I spend half my time looking at the screen trying to see where I left off and then read out your comment and then look back at the screen, that's like half my time spent looking at the screen. Whereas if I have text to speech, then I can hear what you're saying and just reply to you. So spend more time focused on what I'm doing.
Streamlabs, Callum Thomas, you have 0 ice fragments. Dylan Culkin, makes sense.
Yeah, I don't always have it running.
Tim Rambo,
Uninitialized.
gamble 50 inches.
Alright, so here's the Halo map.
Streamlabs, roll 28. Tim Rambo lost 50 ice fragments and now has 70 ice fragments. Tim Rambo,
Okay.
points. Killer Space, gamble 120. Streamlabs, Tim Rambo, you have 70 ice fragments.
That's the side of the map. Fucking huge. We go down here. I didn't mean to save. Oh. Okay.
Killer Space,
Yeah.
CMN, I need to win.
So yeah, here we go. This is Valhalla, built to scale. And yeah, you can go in here and stuff. But this is just going to be a boss fight location. So I haven't built the light here.
120.
Let's just quickly build the light here. Ah,
Killer Space by being here.
Yo, what's going on?
I know. I'll fix that later. But yeah, so yeah, Valhalla. It's just literally going to be a place for a boss fight. And the idea is
And you get PTS.
that I'll fix it up and it'll look like you're actually on the Halo ring, so that Valhalla is actually a part of the Halo ring. Yeah, at the moment it doesn't look too good.
Okay, Killer Space.
And then yeah, and then you got the USSR, whatever it's
Killer
called,
Space, gamble 120.
Frigate. So this is where you actually start off in
Callum Thomas points.
the map. You start off here,
Streamlabs, Callum Thomas, you have 0 ice fragments.
crashed into to the side here, and let me. Hello. Yeah, you. Yeah, good. Done with Shrek for now. I'm just showing them the Halo thing. I'm just gonna offer that. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll be down in a minute. Hurry. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, guys. I'm gonna shoot off soon, but I'll just show you where we're at with the Halo project. So yeah, you start off here on a crash ship here. You like flew a Pelican into the side of here. And then, yeah, we're locked out of this USSR, but you got Cortana around the map, and you can interact with her, and she'll guide you through. She basically, oh yeah, you know, she just woken up, not sure what's going on, something's happened. So you got to take the data banks and restore them into the server rack here. And when you've done that, she powers up the door and then opens the door for you. And you come through here, and you'll see that the whole place has been taken over by the flood. With the flood zombies. And that's what this crap here is an alien texture to help like resemble like the flood, but yeah, in a way. When you get into here, yeah, you got these shootable things here, you got these different doors here. And another thing is you got an alert mode, which is something that I don't think has ever been before in the zombies map. Where, let me show you here, at a certain point in down the line, attack on the ship will happen, and as this happens, it's gonna like shake up the place and stuff, and it'll be all in this red alert mode. And while you're going through, you'll hear, it will sound like you're inside a spaceship with like ping pang, and you'll just hear all these sounds, and you'll hear like these crazy weapons. I'll play that soundtrack though, so you can hear what that will sound like, because you're probably wondering like, what the hell would that sound like if you're on a spaceship with an attack happening. So I'll play that right now, and you can just imagine what it'd be like in the game. So if I go to the Halo, and somewhere down here we should have War and Ship. So I think it's this one here, Space Sound. Oh no, this one here. All right, so let me catch that. Here we go. Yo, Dead Man, legend. Just redeemed an air horn. So this is it, man. This is what it's going to sound like when the spaceship attack happens. So imagine this is what's going on. And each time you hear a ping and a pang and all that, that shakes with it. So with the sound, yeah. So it'll be like this. Yeah. But this is what it's meant to sound like on the SSR. Anyhow, I'm gonna stop that. Yeah, I'll be working on this one after Shrek. So that needs moving. So yeah, that's the attack mode, which is part of the storyline. You continue on through here. You got a few ways you can go. It's like a maze basically. So it's a maze, but a ship. So rather than it just being an interesting design, it's going to confuse the life out of people on how to get to places, because it's designed in a way to be difficult to. That was the original plan, was to make like a octagonal ascension maze in the style of a ship, and then it turned into, oh, let's make it Halo, and oh, let's add an Easter egg, and then oh, let's make it bigger, oh, let's do it, and now it's freaking huge, and it's got the remnants of the original silly plans. But yeah, got an Easter egg. This is the medic bay, and some things have happened here. It's a bit of a crazy thing. You got these different power cores around the map, and there's a grunt there. Seen better days. Local baby with the redemption. You come around here, you got like a power area here. You can turn the power on. You come up here. Basically, this is it. This is the maze. Like, look at that for all these different routes you can take. It's claustrophobic. There's a lot of small rooms. You got some bigger rooms, like some here. There's a room here where I haven't quite designed yet. And then we got another room over here where it's a little bit bigger, but there's still not much room here at all. It's designed to be really difficult. And okay, and then we got this over here is one of the newer rooms. This is the cryo room. So this is where Spartans would have been kept in a cryogenic state across long distance travels. And this is me setting up an Easter egg at the moment. So actually part of this pipe bursts, and then you have to get some tape to try and seal it up. And then when you've done that, you find out that his life support serum is running low. So you then have to go and find an empty vial. When you go try and find some of it, find out that there's none left. They're all empty. So you take one of the vials, you make your way over to the lab, and the lab's all overgrown and everything. Yeah, so you gotta create some of the life support serum to keep him alive. Oh, I'm just waiting for the lighting to finish here. Yo, there, man. You guys are getting me with these air horns because I got the TTS turned off. But yeah, so you come in here, and I'll walk through it in a second when it's finished doing its lighting. Yeah. It's almost done. Alright, Killer Space. I'll see you next time, man. Have a good one. Oh, here we go. Alright, here we go. So, yeah, here we are inside the labs. And you got these machines here that are used to extract certain chemicals from these modified plants. And you got these different modified plants here that are basically, yeah, they're genetically modified plants that are used to create life support serum. And you got to take the plants, so you harvest the plants, and you take them over to the machine. They got special names. I can't remember. It's been a while now. They got an infuser and a thingy. Anyway, they take the chemicals out and they spin them out to create a serum. You combine them together, and then it generates the serum, and you can then take one of the canisters with the fresh topped up LSS, plonk it back in, and boom, his vitals return to normal. So you're saving Commander Ryan, which is a spin on Private Ryan, but yeah, his name. So yeah, pretty interesting. That's just one little part of it. Yeah, there's the Mark 1, like, yeah, not good. Anyways, it's basically just a crazy amount of rooms and windy routes and stuff. We've got the main hangar in here as well. So the main hangar, and yeah, and you also got this room over here as well, where you gotta do a defense here. So you gotta defend this power core while it boots up. And then over here, this is a interesting area here. This is all custom as well. Like, you gotta hack this door open, and it opens really slowly. And if you leave this area, it slams closed, and you basically gotta hold out this area, and then when you get that door open, you got another one, and then another one, and then another one, and then you have the teleport to the final boss battle. But yeah, it's a big project and it's still got a lot to do. So yeah, it looks pretty freaking mental. Like inside this map, it looks crazy when you're running around, and the sounds and all that. Sounds cool. Like, there aren't many maps that are super sci-fi like this, and yeah, I don't really know any actually are like this. They're all electric doors as well, so they're like you go towards them and they move and they go tss, tss, like and move up and down, so like Star Trek almost. So yeah, the doors they're a custom script. They go tss, tss. Yeah, and yeah, you got a point system in here, and there's just a lot of crazy shit going on. So yeah. Alright guys, well that will pretty much wrap it up. Thank you all for joining me today on this one. We've had a really good and progressive day working on this, so thank you for joining me. I'll see you guys on the next one. We're streaming tomorrow at 5:30, so I'll see you there. Other than that, take it easy. See you then. Yeah. Peace. See you later. Goodbye. Adios.